There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordan's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordan Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Earrings.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle it.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania. And our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better. Gonna duck that clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
Throws up the shoulder.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Love blower.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Oh, a kick. Wow. Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
A series of hammer fists raining down. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Oh, what a quick answer. Grace reversing momentum.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
Clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. With the lariat.
Quick escape from danger there.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Snap suplex.
You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordynne's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordynne Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now,
She's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to recruit from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack. So what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food? Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
That's good. But try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school, and now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
After WWE cut me, I went over to Japan to race cars and train Joshi. I got pretty good at both.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to become a movie star. But after the Jordan beating, you didn't go back to Hollywood. You came to a place you can control.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Jordan sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there's going to be a whole new archetype.
I hope the woman who comes back has remembered who she is.
You must be La Cangrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Moreno tells me you want to run from your loss with some dates in Mexico.
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
Yo, this match will light up Mexico.
You're looking at the real deal now.
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordan Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
The Brits are gonna love this one. You in?
Chosen. Been a while.
Not at all. I do.
Good. I'll take 10%.
I'm
Make it good luck.
Chosen pulled many strings to make.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour. But since Jordan, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Jordan.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
Step up, bring it.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
Glamour is forever.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
This one has the potential for blood, knockouts, and tap-outs.
It's your boys, the New Day.
I can't wait to see you mix it up in this. I'm sticking my neck out on all this.
It's all about family. It's all about
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
This match will really show off your dominance. The mat is gonna be stained with your opponent's.
Pledge your allegiance.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters. Even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Jordan and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordan and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The Archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this. Some well-timed defense on her part.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop her.
Taking the boots to them. Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Whoa. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
And she re-enters the ring.
And out of the ring she goes. And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair. Oh, man.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Well, there she goes. Taking this match to the outside.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Irish whip, and Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down, now!
Now what? Come on, you've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it, come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it! Dupree's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the Archetype is dead. After my match against Jordan Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordan Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
You know it's the Mac Militant.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this?
I don't need anyone's approval, especially yours. In fact, just hope that you and I don't cross paths someday.
Ooh, is that a threat? Shivers. If you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordan Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordan.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
I keep hoping we'll see the old archetype, but you keep letting me down. Here's a...
Been a lot of talk about this woman and whether or not the hype surrounding her is deserved. We know she certainly believes so. But hold on, look at this, starting with a... Oh, maybe not. And you're not going to win anyone over with an act like that.
It's about winning the match, not the people. Stretching that shoulder.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Right to the mouth.
Alba shifts that to her favor.
Avoiding any damage there.
Roundhouse kick. And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one.
Oh yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test. From the sky!
And completely missed the mark.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond plate
from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. See the hands about every move the technique.
A show of confidence from Alba.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Incoming!
Frog splash! And Alba Fire caught the full impact of that attack.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Counters with a claw across the eyes.
Well-placed elbow fights that. Gets out of there.
Stops that offense from connecting. She's found an opening. Oh, quick crucifix.
Looking to put this one away.
Almost ended it there.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
A quick reversal from her. A quick response to Fire's offense.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Watch out! Suicide dive!
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Oh, got the knees up just in time. Ooh.
German suplex. And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Fire looks to have been well scouted.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Off the ropes. Oh, bloody tornado DDT.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end? Flying in like a missile.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Blast off.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Looks like, yes. Fire getting caught in a submission hold.
Got the crossface applied. This whole...
It was just a matter of time. She was helpless to the submission.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
ends with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
Apologies to the former Archetype.
Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. You know the deal. I give you a match, you say yes or no. No need to discuss anything else.
Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better.
kind of wish you never came back. Oh, did I say that out loud? Here's your damn match.
I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Pledge your allegiance.
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one. No. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar. And the ropes providing a bit of safety here.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Talk about a textbook arm drag.
Oh, what a stiff blow. She gets out of there. Great wherewithal to dodge.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar. And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here.
Expert strategy coming into play now.
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype. What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First, you got stomped by Jordan Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No, this is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
And face first they go.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Moreno, is doing everything she can to hang on against a frustrated Naomi. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
And Naomi took a battering there.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
Oh, what a response. Naomi able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
She turns it around with the reversal. And she's coming back to the ring now. Naomi had it turned around. Power slam. And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's really being put to the top.
The top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Oh, foot just stomping down. Counter. Saw it coming. Ow.
Naomi got caught.
Uh-oh. Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Just walking right over the spine of their opponent, now dancing after it.
Misses on the springboard. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Oh, big chop block.
Lands a timely reversal. She's launched out of the ring.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Spear nearly cut in half.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Whoa, ducked the clothesline right there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, beautiful pinfall there.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, turning it around. Changes it into the cover of the ring. She is not making this easy.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Springboard up. Misses the target.
Getting out of harm's way.
Launched right out of the ring. Looking to take it to the air now.
Stalking from above.
From the top rope.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
She's rallying the crowd behind.
Oh, not letting that go on a second longer.
Got the arm wringer right there.
But pops their way out with a punch.
Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the Archetype.
This'll have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now, I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about. Here we go. All the way to the outside.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's
liftoff. You gotta be kidding me.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
She's about to start digging holes. Maybe even start taking a few souls.
Just clubbing down.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task. My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
The action spilling in our direction.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Whip back into the ring. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
But a back instead. Shin breaker. Not done yet. Dragon screw.
Naomi's tied up here.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now.
And retaliates with a counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. God, great display of strength with the suplex.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. The champion into the pin. She still fights out in one.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Quick attacks like that can be trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
Afterglow combo. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Arm drag, nicely done. Ah, shin breaker, dragon screw, beautiful.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Quick thinking from Naomi. Oh, and she had Naomi's number. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Pele. What a counter. Oh, arm drag.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys. Stunner on the jaw.
Oh. That's kick ass.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
She countered that into her own offense.
Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
Pin for the title.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Bold impact. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more danger.
Naomi, feel the glow. There it is. A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Just listen to the...
We got a new champ here. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Mercedes.
Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new Women's United States Champion.
This woman shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Agree or disagree? She won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else. This isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, What about a possible rematch with Jordan Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordan Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm her mentor. That means sometimes she learns by teaming with me, and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, she does whatever I tell her to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
My transfer request to Raw was rejected too, so here's your next match.
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey.
And found a way to turn the table, holding on to a wrist lock there.
STO.
Valkyria retaliates.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Keep on drag.
Fends it off. Good counter. Ooh. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that.
Uh-oh. Wow, what a move. It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a Poison Rana is a great reminder.
Into the dragon screw. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is not showing the capacity to fight back.
She's got her here. Rolled into a crucifix.
And then boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
She kicks out at one. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Tossed from the hip there.
Just discarded the champ like a chump. Running Hurricane Rana. That maneuver goes to show you how much...
Oh, look out!
Flexion cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Throws her back in from ringside. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Shin breaker.
Oh, this will tear your knee apart. Valkyria getting set up.
Her core under near constant attack at this point. She really needs to protect herself.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Valkyria retaliates. Clubbing blow to the back.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Standing on the hair.
Roundhouse kick. The challenger's looking down and out there.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Caught in a bad spot. Oh, look at the scope slide.
I guess she doesn't want this thing to end. Not a smart decision, though. Placing her in the corner here.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Knee drop. Oh, what a kick. Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead. Oh, look at this, clamping down on Valkyria. And the ropes break the hold. Tossed with the arm drag. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Lyra needs to find the best play in her playbook now. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, but wait a minute. We got to fight out of this with some big punches. Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Textbook arm drag.
Oh, man. Boom.
Smashed with the forearm.
She's got her bell rung, but she can take it. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
And she's pressing the advantage.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
This has been a showcase of fighting spirit.
No one is backing down either.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with.
Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here. Wearing that retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Mercedes.
That was surgical. She took the fight and her opponent apart, piece by piece.
And that wasn't the scariest part, Cole. It's that she was smiling while she did it. I wouldn't want to get in the ring with this new version of the Archetype.
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric.
And out of the ring she goes. The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Devastating hit from the chair.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
She evades the attack.
Running clothesline. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Depth to the kidneys.
Just a violent suplex.
Oh, what a forearm! Testing the limits of that leg here. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
But a backstabber instead.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her. She is going to do some irreversible damage with that shovel.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Look out.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
She throws her back in. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Take off. Frog splash. Picture perfect.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Devastating maneuver by the champion. Zelina being sized up. Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Mercedes.
Not only a victory here tonight, but an absolute assault on her opponent.
She picked her target early and never let up. After seeing that match, I'm sure a number of women are wishing she had stayed away from WWE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm sure your lackey will bail you out again in this one.
Say his name and he appears.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard. Coming down hard with that shovel.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Piper is not seeing the situation accurately. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Taken down with a crucifix.
She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse.
Taking a beating from a shovel. Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
And that's the kind of woman you want in your corner.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
This is a champion in action.
What does she have in mind for this table?
Piper Niven in harm's way.
Right into a counter. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Piper needed.
Good chance for Niven to regain her composure.
Hit her with her best shot through that table. This match is not gonna last much longer.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven is in a disheartening position.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Oof! Boom! What a shot.
She'll drop behind right into a schoolboy.
She manages to get the rope break.
Oh, got it tied up and a headbutt from behind.
She fights Piper back. Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
There's press! There's press! Oh, my God. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Bad situation, getting worse for Niven, being wrapped up here.
Just retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Mercedes.
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Removed it, buried it, and walked away without a glance back. This version of the archetype.
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
There's press! There's press! Boom, boom, persistent barrage. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Holding nothing. Back with that forearm.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Game on, Garth. We got ourselves a hockey stick.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out. A shovel ready to bury the competition, I suppose.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You gotta be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got, and then some.
Instant kick out from the champion.
Still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Turns it around. Oh my God, Poison Rana. The champ just about took the challenger's head off with that move. Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead.
Oh! What a blistering kick right there, dog.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Oh, she apparently had her eyes on that table.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Oh, clobbered with the championship.
Oh, with authority.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Looks like she's going to shake it sure to protect her head better.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has been snuffed out. Stiff kick.
Hard form. Right to the jaw.
Oh, neck breaker.
Getting crushed inside. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought? Onto the steel.
Gnarly landing there. Those steps are dented to hell now.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Oh, she's just having her way now.
She seems more than happy to be the aggressor.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
But a backstabber instead. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
The champ might have put this one away.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
She's got her on the table. Look out, guys. This is going to get ugly.
Up high, up high. Oh, my God, a suplex.
We are surrounded by carnage and chaos.
This has truly gotten out of hand.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it.
A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
Ivy's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up.
Interesting, every blow to her body seems to increase the focus on it.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
She left an opening.
Exploder suplex.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Running Hurricane Rana. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the sky. Splash! Oh, into the pin attempt.
2. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Mercedes.
Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green.
The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight. And it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole. But when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
And she quickly turned that around.
Lights out. Big elbow drop.
Oh, the headbutt. Oh, that just busted her wide open. Oh, my God. Absolutely sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight. Goodness! All of their early cover for the title.
And she kicks out. Way too early.
Oh!
Extending their opponent's arm out. Big leg drop.
And she saw that coming from Jax. What grace! Float over to the DDT. Great reversal from Jax.
Kick connects.
Uh-oh. Caught that and reversed it.
Big forearm. Knee drop.
It's not for a suplex, but a backstabber instead.
All measured up. Out from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
For the title!
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all. Tried to sneak one past the ref. Obvious use of the ropes.
Face buster.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Soak it in, people. This is what greatness looks like.
Watch out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now. Fujiwara armbar applied. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Back into the ring she comes. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Ripped clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sorts right now.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. There's press! There's press!
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
There goes Jax.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Ooh. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
And she slides her back to the mat.
The Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah, and instead, you failed to warn me that Nia had recovered. And then you did nothing while she hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldis has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change, one way or the other.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos, turmoil, bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
Oh, no, this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
A vicious boot. Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting?
Trying to break the back there, man.
What a power slam.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one.
Ooh. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Great wherewithal there.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
She's totally unprotected.
Slam down hard. Kick lands. Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
She's climbing the cage now. Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
I did not like the looks of that impact. Oh. Just went right into that steel cage.
action on a split leg drop.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it? Loving blow.
Uh-oh, sunset flip power bomb. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Big elbow drop connects.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Afterglow combo. Every strike more devastating than the last.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Trouble here, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Uh-oh.
Didn't go to plan for Jax, and that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's pandering.
And some Naomi, feel the glow. Submit. A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Oh, what a kick. Starting to climb up the steel cage.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Lord, would she get in her opponent's face?
Running hurricanrana. Fantastic. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
Making her way out now.
Both feet still have to hit the floor. The three amigos.
Oh, she's beating up the crowd now, feeding off their energy.
But a backstabber instead.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight. They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Naomi's got a problem here.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Balancing on the top rope here.
She's hoisted herself up on top of the cage now. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
Here are your winners, Moreno and Mercedes.
The former archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Naomi and Nia have got to be frustrated.
A win's a win, right?
Your boy is bouncy.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalia and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordan Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordan's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess, but it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board.
Okay, we can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go. Like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Moreno. You think. I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah, well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to do what I came back for. And that's win the WWE Women's Championship. Without you.
The greatest WWE Women's Champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Moreno. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordan Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
This is the revolution.
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. You put on this whole new look, get all mean, start playing mind games and attacking legends and winning titles. Nothing like me at all.
No, I am nothing like you. That's why I ditched the dead weight instead of keeping Moreno around to take you and Raquel's belts.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe you're more frightened of us than you are of the Wyatts.
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling. Say it enough times. Maybe you'll start to believe it.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. Some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordan Grace. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
And once that target's on your back, it's hard to shake it off. So good luck with that. Business as usual.
And now this match is going to be all about forcing your opponent to their ultimate breaking point.
Yeah, this is as much a chess match as it is a physical contest. This is one of the few situations where know-how and strategy can defeat raw strength.
Oh, baby, what a roundhouse.
John Gacy is here. The Wyatt Six are stalking the archetype.
It's only a matter of time before they catch their prey.
Oh, she fights B-Fat back. All right, Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. What is B-Fat throwing here?
Oh, the old taste of pain.
B-Fat turned her lights off. Over clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
Great agility. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
Coming back from the outside now. Hoisted up high here. Are you kidding me? Through the table.
Table and body both broke.
From the top, through the air, it connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly
yourself.
Bang! She's starting to wear her down here.
And this is the point in a submission match where you're painfully aware of all the damage that's been done. Nothing good is going to come from her choosing the shovel.
Fab is getting picked apart right now. Any of Fab's defenses have been pegged. Get this back into the ring now.
And she's seeing red right now in more ways than one.
This is beyond personal. Now, this is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. But a backstabber instead.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And she's on the ropes. Ref waving off the hold. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
And there's the tap. She tried to hang in as long as she could.
Here is your winner, Mercedes!
Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
Apologies to the former Archetype.
No promises here other than the scheduled match.
That won't prove my point. Give me some...
Oh my, caught them off guard.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other. And they have everything and everywhere at their disposal to annihilate one another.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. Just like that, she turned it around.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
Oh, man.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Come on. We're keeping shoulders under the ring now. She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick. With that kendo stick.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Zoe with the retaliation. Oh, and the chair projected right to their face.
Now that is going to leave some serious welts.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe is being cut off at every pass.
But a backstabber instead. Up the welts already forming from that kendo shot. What's she looking for under the ring?
opting for a ladder. Surely this will not end well.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Whoa, look out!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. A nasty rake of the eyes.
And Stark needed that badly.
Yeah, Stark getting some newly determined focus. Took that one right on the chin.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Here we go. Stark going for the victory. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Not enough. There's gotta be more where that came from.
Super kick!
Calculated the next big move. Costly error there.
Sent flying out of the ring here. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Digging deep for one last big swing here, folks.
Table set up correctly now. Headed over.
You have to question the sanity of someone who launches themselves into the air like that.
And she slides her back to the mat. Coming down hard with that shovel. So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Effective counter. And Stark puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her. The U-turns.
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
She was ready with the counter.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
This is a more daunting task than Stark bargained for.
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what's taking flight.
Smashing through the ladder. Did you hear that impact?
We're seeing a car crash out here.
Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. And a stiff shot to her core there.
Boom, what a roundhouse. She's going all out offensively now.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
She finally manages to land some offense.
Yeah, Stark getting some newly determined focus.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Feeling like it's over for Stark.
She's going under the ring now.
And she just flipped the script of this match, courtesy of the table.
And she's coming back to the ring now. You can almost see the gears. There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
high risk.
Crashing to the floor.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
A bad spot to be in right now. Face first off the ladder. Right onto the steps. You gotta be kidding me.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
She's got something prepped. Oh, quick crucifix. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
This is a more daunting task than Stark bargained for.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Taking off.
You gotta be bang! Meeting the steel! You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Roundhouse makes direct impact. Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Tossed back into the ring. The roundhouse kick. And she's been put completely on defense here.
Oh, she's being put to the test now.
And Stark puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
It seems she may have been down, but she is not out. Not just yet.
She's placing that table with purpose. Oh, curled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe is being cut off at every pass.
Standing on the hair.
Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead. They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God.
What's looming for Zoe here? Oh, cracked hard with that table.
And it fell on shattering. Looking for the pin. Furniture showing no regard.
She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Mercedes!
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Removed it, buried it, and walked away without a glance back. This version of the archetype is not here to make friends. She's here to stack bodies, and that's what she did tonight.
Wrestling has more than...
You want to act as if the Wyatt Six aren't bothering you? Well, here's your chance.
There's the bell, and chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these competitors are willing to push the limits of their human body.
Tossed to ringside. Climbing up, she got something big planned.
Look out! Whoa, look out! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh, she retaliates. What a counter by Chelsea. Catches the kick. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
You know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
The ladder. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
But a backstabber instead. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Things getting interesting here as Chelsea checks under the apron.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Counters right back on Chelsea. Hey, Byron.
Going for a neck breaker here, but wait a minute. Gonna pry those hands off.
And a hangman's neck breaker of their own.
Elbow drop on target.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Ouch.
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan! Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Corbin
ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Kick out just before 2.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Forearm smash.
Landing flat onto that ladder.
And I think there's even worse incoming. Guys, this is crazy.
It doesn't get more high risk than this.
Back into the ring here. Taking a risky path here.
This is as high stakes as it gets.
Heading to the top of the ladder.
This cannot end well, Cole. Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Oh, that hurt. Turned it around with a reversal. Taking things back into the ring.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Oh, God, right to the cranium. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Great-looking suplex.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
End of the line for Chelsea Green.
You can tell they're giving it their all.
And who knows when it'll end. She pops the shoulder up and one.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, Chelsea delivering the pain.
Saved by a leg sweep there.
Oh, it's just straight onto that ladder.
Absolutely no. Up high. Crashes into their helpless body.
I don't know who got the worst of that.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
She's got that ladder set up and locked in position.
What kind of thoughts are running through her mind as she climbs?
No, no, no. There's all caution to the wind. Jumping off the ladder like that takes more guts than brains.
And a little bit of luck, too.
Heading up that ladder, no doubt with something risky in mind.
Adrenaline pumping. Look at that bending! Absolutely insane!
All guts there, man. Guts and glory.
Driving those steps down as hard as possible.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Russian leg sweep. Battling right in front of us now.
We might need to clear out of here.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Chuck the bottle straight into him.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Back and forth.
Up high. My God, suplex!
Taking your best shot and putting your opponent through the announce table, that definitely sends a message.
Yeah, that you're looking to end your opponent's career.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them?
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Could it be? It is. Chelsea Green in a terrible spot.
And that's it. She's tapped.
Here is your winner, Mercedes!
This new attitude has got this former role model looking not only victorious, but incredibly exciting to watch.
And terrifying for the rest of the roster. This isn't performance, it's a mindset, and hers is ice cold.
Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any sandwiches?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic. Unless Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to Rashitsky, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a woman's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks. And it's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Does that finish Nikki off? Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet.
And this one is over.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's she gonna do if she catches them?
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
progression of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. You're lured away by the siren song of Hollywood fame. But pride comes before the fall. When you fail, the truth stares back at you in the mirror.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looked like the dog that caught up with the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
All measured up.
Oh, a drop kick to the spine. Knee drop. Knee lift to the body. Nice. Oh, man, what a strike. Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. She's bringing the fight outside. Into the barricade. Wards that off. What a response. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Big clothesline.
There goes Howdy, kicked out of the ring.
All the way down to the floor.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
And she's returning fire.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's really got to find a way to put an end to this bombardment.
When the archetype turned her back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, she found the Wyatt Six waiting for her, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy. Oh, jarring uppercut. With an uppercut. Oh, he had that scouted. He finally manages to answer back.
Maybe Howdy has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Forearm smash. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail.
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy for the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think this is the last the archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
You can look, but you can't touch.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight, Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly.
spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career only to cast her aside with barely a word? You had to know she'd go looking for another mentor.
Moreno was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. She wasn't worth my time. But now, she and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordan Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordan will get her sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the Archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordan. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Jordan buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. You went after Naomi's father-in-law with a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Jordan. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordan looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordan, you tell them all! I'm coming for them! Ha!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like, despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show. And maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main event. Taking the title off Jordan Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordan at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the Archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because Lyra Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fight.
Shinbreaker, not done yet. Dragon screw, beautiful.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Knee drop. Not the position Lyra Valkyria wanted to be in.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she can...
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Valkyria in the grasp.
That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
Gets lifted into position. Maybe not, maybe not. And she decides to back off for the moment.
A step ahead there.
The former Archetype seems intent on rewriting her story. We can only guess where this one will end.
These will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow. Being carried around now. Turn it with flapjack.
Isolating the arm.
Quick thinking, get her out of that.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
And well-timed maneuver there. Well, good. The official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air, while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordan Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordan.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordan and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual. I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordan Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice, your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving, you're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot! Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you gonna manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea?
That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordan Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Ooh.
Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead. Ripley came here ready for a fight, but she didn't know it was going to be against someone who shouldn't even be in the building. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything. Double knees.
Up the ambulance she goes. up on top of the ambulance. But what's her plans now?
She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance.
But a backstabber instead. You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance. This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called archetype.
Oh my God, no!
All the way to the floor.
No. Thunderous splash connects.
Took a leap of faith, and it looks like they were blessed. Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordan Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Charlotte has been through everything in this business, but she should have seen this attack coming.
Chopped down with an axe handle.
With that suplex.
Connects! Saw it coming!
One counter met by another. Got the knees up just in time.
And she had Charlotte's number there.
Strikes with the forearm.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Running Hurricane Rana. Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking.
She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now?
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
And a menacing look from Charlotte Flair.
She counters it.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
I really think rational thought has left the building right now.
Yeah, there's just no good reasons. That is not good. Without a railing, one small step could be...
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Such a dangerous place to be fighting.
Oh, yeah, man. I can't see this ending well.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
A fall from this height.
What the heck?
We got bodies flying, glass shattering, sparks flying. Someone needs to put a stop to all this now.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good...
This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the Wise Man. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion. That was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client Jordan Grace gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordan Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordan, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordan, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordan Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the Archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man. Then go and tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield, picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, all those years you were off making movies and chasing that dream, I kept my word that whenever you wanted to come back, I'd get you back in. And I did. And I wish I hadn't. I sure hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
there's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Jordan Grace has handled every style, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule to get here.
And now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, Jordan's still the champ for a reason. You want to break her? You better be ready to get broken too.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with... Watch out! Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She went for a shovel, and now things are even more dangerous.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
She's brought a table out here, but who knows what she's planning to do with it.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Any of Grace. Mommy's here to settle up with the archetype.
ever wondered if this is Heyman's last roadblock?
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
Dragon screw. She's not letting anyone get in her way here.
She's setting up the table for something big here.
Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already. But a backstabber instead. She finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
That could be the spark Jordan was looking for. Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Psyching themselves up now. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Grace was waiting for that.
Driven down with a jackhammer. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every roar from this audience. What a match!
I believe this is what we call a banger. She's heading outside the ring now.
She's going all out, ready to strike with that steel chair. Oh, she's going to show her opponent with that barbed wire bat.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. But a backstabber instead. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's grabbed a ladder and she has just made this match that much more dangerous.
And what's Grace looking for now?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Good night.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
And referee cuts off the count at one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Catches a leg. Dragon screw, game changer.
Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner. These superstars are more than deserving of it. Sent right into the corner. There's the Meteora!
Grace now held tight.
Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Kick gets caught.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
This is the last place she wants to be.
Yeah, this won't be good.
The ladder's set, but it seems to be off.
Well, planned or not, this is going to be nasty, Cole. She's going up to the top of the ladder.
Wait a second. I do not know.
What just happened?
You've been from the ladder like that. You gotta be crazy.
Crazy with a little dash of something else. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Uh-oh. Bringing out some furniture.
placing her opponent in a terrible position.
This can only spell trouble.
Oh, man, through the table.
You see how that cable just imploded? That's an impact you'll be feeling a long time.
Nice surgery. And her body continues to take on punishment.
Oh, boy, clearing off her announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to have the higher, safer ground right now.
That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook when the champ... They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. We might see a new champion crowned.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here.
Well, she's changing things up. That ladder has a different look when it's open outside of the ring.
Starting to climb up that ladder.
And this is how legends are made. What a hell of a dive from the ladder.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
She's going under the ring now.
Introducing that table, she's clearly got something devastating in mind.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
It seems like she's looking to take things up.
Oh, no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
To the bottom with the chair.
My God, did you hear that chair shot? Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
But a backstabber instead. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Oh, big chop block.
Caught the leg. Caught. Dragon scream changer.
Taking the title into hand here.
Oh, here we go. She's going to add some insult to a whole lot of injuries.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent. Ooh, using that championship with such malice.
She continues on with this assault.
She's feeling it right now. Just on fire.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Clothesline! And Grace falls to a counter. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this. They pull the arms up and torturing their opponent.
She's taking things to ringside.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Throws her back in from ringside. That solo is still echoing from that. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, man. Right into the back.
is so important in a match like this. Trying it into the ring now. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty.
Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
And she's working her way up the ladder. Giving chase now up the ladder.
We're going to see something big. Oh, my God.
Right, they say what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not going to like what happens once she does.
Wait a second here. Submission about to be applied. Jordan cannot.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can she forget all that and side with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Those are the reasons she's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett